Oh, Jesus. Come on. Okay. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? I'm looking rough. Don't comment. It's been a rough day. Well, and yesterday. So, anyway. I don't know if it's working. It seems there are people here. Oh, there's a comment. Oh, thank you. Stop it. I didn't have a video for today. I did not have time. Life is lifing. Life is lifing. So it's like, well, let's do sprints because I need to edit. So here we are. Life is lifing. There we go. Hello. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. Hello. Thank you. Howdy. Hi. Hello, friend. Hey, at the gym. Awesome. What are you working out today? I did not get a workout in today. I didn't have time. It's been hectic. I just remembered I'm supposed to be doing this thing to fuck. Yeah. So, struggle bus. I'm here. I'm in the front seat. Let me know if you're riding along with me. Hi. Hi. Life is lifing indeed. Indeed. Look.
Hey, party people.
Yeah, it's a party over here. Life is lifing to us all currently.
How do I get hit by a truck? Immediately.
I'm just like, I give up. I'm not even a believer. And in my head keeps going, take me to the king.
Have you ever seen this one video with this little kid and he's like singing in a choir and like little man is just going through it. And I don't remember what song they're singing. He's just like crying and I'm just like, same. I am him. He is me.
I may have seen it. I'm writing, but I want to know who's driving. Who's driving? I said I was on the struggle bus. I'm in the front seat. I don't know who's driving though.
Someone drive and run me over, please. Oh my God.
Oh, hi. Hello.
I
Oh, hey, friend.
Are you the resident chaos
I think
demon?
she meant you.
Because no, it's
I
definitely Ray.
think she meant you. I feel like I'm always the first one on the struggle bus and the last to disembark. I don't think I've gotten off the bus in
I'm still on the
years.
bus. I've been on the bus for years.
Yeah, years. I just been going round and round, and I'm just stuck on a beach. So yeah, we're here. I don't know. Robin will be with us for a little while.
Yeah, just a little.
I don't know how long I'll sprint, but I do need to. I have two shorter videos that I want to edit. That's my main priority. And then after that, if I still feel like sprinting, I don't know. Did I tell you I did get my knitting bag? It wasn't as far
Oh
into the
yes, you told me you have a
so
knit Zoom.
yeah. I'm like I kind of want to try like put on a YouTube video and like try again because I want to try the steel metal. Uh,
Which ones were you using before?
I was using the bamboo.
Okay.
And I don't know if there's a difference, but I just was like,
It's
maybe
a
I'll switch.
it's a hand feel
Yeah.
thing.
Um, and see if I can at least like get what's it? throw it on,
Cast on.
cast on,
Mhm.
and get the knit. That would be nice. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also just tired of doing things. I may just like after I finish these sprints, just lay.
That that is very fair.
Just lay. So there's that.
I might do that during the sprints.
You deserve. The only thing I'd make bread. Wait, the only good thing I make bread. Did you make bread today? What
What
kind?
kind of bread?
Can I have some?
Oh, when we were last on sprints and we were talking about sourdough, and
Oh,
then I started seeing all of these sourdough fails, people were just like, "I hope you're hungry."
or not.
Nothing.
There was one. Did you see? It was like super flat. I was like, I've been there. Yup, yup. I want to try baguettes again because I made them once and they were good, but they weren't as like they didn't have the outside crunch as much as I wanted to.
Mm.
Throw that yarn on the needle. I'm gonna throw it on. Cast it on. I'm gonna throw it on. I just like I'm trying not to be. I went to a knitting class at the library and I was really hopeful that it was going to be a good foundation for me and it wasn't because of the instructor. She was not very confident in her abilities.
Terrible.
Pam and the other two people who were there were doing crochet. Well, the other two instructors, everybody else was doing crochet. So it was just me and this other little old lady, which I was like kind of sad because I wanted to be in with the cool girlies, but also was like, great, there's only two of us, so more focus. But Pam,
Pam was terrible.
Pam, I was like, girl, she was like, I don't know, maybe it's me. It is you. So the only thing about metal knitting, wait, what?
Exactly.
A baguette isn't bougie. I just fucking love a baguette. I get house a, a full thing. I used to when I studied abroad. The little town. I had forgot how much they were. I feel like they were maybe 30 cents. It was less than a euro for a baguette. And I would get one. And my host mom lived like far away from the center. So I had a decent walk after class. And I would get me a baguette and I'd eat that whole thing on that walk.
I love a baguette, but a croissant, I could eat a whole
Oh,
pack.
a croissant. I do love a good flaky,
And
buttery
in my
croissant.
head, I'm like, how hard can it be to make?
I want you to make them. Once you get all like unpacked, I hope that's your first baking project.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the kitchen is done because I'm not unpacking the kitchen for any.
Oh, what's the timeline on that?
Great question. The way things are going with my orders from Home Depot,
Oh God. We got to fight Home Depot because they
in
play.
fact, let me tell you, my mom just cussed them out and made me laugh. Um, so we had ordered a vanity that like they kind of had displayed in the store. And I guess in my head, I'm thinking, if you have a vanity on display, you're saying like this is not necessarily a great product, but it's an okay. We go, we order it. Well, she ordered it. I wasn't thinking about that vanity no more. I forgotten all about it. And she, after she orders it, she goes, I started reading reviews, and it says it's not great for being water resistant. It's a vanity for a
What?
bathroom. What do you mean? So then she tried to cancel it. It said it was too late. It was already shipped. Then yesterday, she got a notification that said it was going to be delivered today.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got two delivery cancellations that said we tried to deliver it and we were not able to. And I'm like, I've been here all day, all day. So what do you mean? Then she calls them. And the person she talks to goes, "Oh, it's a problem with our internal system. It sends out notifications that things are being delivered or they've been shipped and they haven't. It's still in the warehouse, actually." That lady cussed in her
So
most
you're
way.
aware of your error. Are you fixing it? Because that's a hot damn mess.
In her churchly way, she cussed them out and told them to cancel her order.
God, I love that. A good churchy cuss out. That be me. Actually, no. I've never had one full dough inside. They just have been like stupid dense. But yes, I would house the whole baguette. I sure did.
In one sitting?
In the walk from the bakery back to my house, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't do it like every day. Usually it was a once a week affair, but yeah, I would house that bit. I fucking love a baguette.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't do that now, but the thing I find about metal knitting needles is that for me they're more slippery. Okay, because
Yes.
I
I'm
felt
not a
like
fan of metal
I was so
knitting.
nervous because I felt like they were slipping off the bamboo, but it also could just be my lack of skill, obviously being a newbie. But I was like, I feel like it keeps slipping off. Is there hope for me? I feel like there's no hope for you. Yes, this is like she literally I told her, yeah, I was trying to learn on YouTube, but I was finding it hard. And I thought this would be a better thing to come start and, get started in person. And she literally ended up, she was like, yeah, I think YouTube is the best option. Pam!
Pam was terrible.
And like, there's no other, well, Joann's is closing, but even they, not Michael's, no one has an on or the independent knitting stores either have closed or they don't have classes. There's no other classes. Literally the only option within a reasonable driving distance. And Pam seems to be my only option. I'm like, God damn it.
Listen, me,
I
Mara,
don't want to
Angela, we're
crochet.
gonna get you. We're gonna get you together.
Mara was like, I don't know what we'll have to figure out the camera angle. I don't know how I'm gonna maybe I get put my eye on my tripod, put my phone, and like
Oh, she needs one of those like those things that you see on TikTok shops.
yes, or like the thing you put it around your neck and your phone is like, oh my god, maybe I need one of those because it's just so frustrating. So I'm grateful for all of my knitting friends who offer to help, but it's just like I wanted the beginning. I thought would be great to be like
Do you
someone
have a
can literally
yarn
look at my
store?
me
Yeah.
outside of mm,
Like if you have like a dedicated yarn store, they may have classes, or if the person is just nice. You,
so no, never mind. That's an hour and a half away.
oh no.
Because the only things here are like a fabric store, a quilt shop, and then obviously Joanne Michael's Hobby Lobby. And then everything is far away because this place is the pits and it has nothing good. So I'm just like, I don't know, I might have to drive up to Nashville and be like, Mara, I'm staying a week, girl. Let's learn to knit. I work at Lowe's and I had people there.
Oh, well, wait. I told that story to say that I ordered my cabinets because my contractor has a thing with them. So my cabinets are coming from Home Depot. And so we're gonna see if they're coming
Oh God.
and if they're the right color.
They better be. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost like I'm glad you acknowledged this, but also I would have I think I would have almost appreciated her more bullshit and been like, oh no, like because it just seemed like she gave up.
She did
She was like, I don't know.
immediately.
I think it's me. I'm the problem. I'm like,
Then why are you teaching this, Pam?
yes. Then they should only because like it's not even my local library system. Mine only has crochet. I'm like, well, obviously, maybe this should only be a crochet thing. Or if you're like already being able to be a beginner, you can already cast on and knit and purl. Then I think she has a better possibility to help people. But I'm like, and I called to say, no, like I'm a beginner. Like I am at, and they're like, oh no, yes, this is a good class for you. So don't advertise it as that.
Is Pam the only instructor?
Well, that's what they said. So there were 3 instructors, but 2 of them only crocheted, and
Oh.
Pam was the only one for knitting,
Well,
and
then what was Pam doing? She couldn't even read the pattern.
yeah, Pam said she just be going off vibe. She doesn't read patterns. I'm like, I get it. It's a library, it's free, but just don't you're not a great person to and everyone's not a good teacher. Like I know how to do some things that I wouldn't be good at teaching, and I wouldn't volunteer to teach a class if I wasn't confident in my abilities.
Oh, that's true.
It's true. I also need to learn how to fix my quilt. So maybe. Yes, it was at a library. So obviously I didn't pay for it. It's free. I was just excited and Pammy just couldn't. She just wasn't what I needed. So
Pammy wasn't what anyone needed.
um so God, I haven't edited. I feel like I haven't edited it in so long and I don't miss it. But no vibes, no patterns. Yeah, that's Pam. She just be like, I'm gonna figure it out.
I would love to see Pam just knit something.
Me too.
I would love I would love for Pam to be like, I'm just making a sweater today. With what? Just
How?
all vibes. I love it.
She's just gonna be like, this feels good. Mm.
It's gonna be like
Put it on.
that Theo Huxtable shirt.
It's lopsided. She's like, yeah, that works. I made it. Because it's just like, yeah, I don't want crochet. No shade to crochet, but for like personal wear, it's not what I want. But anyway, I guess we can do like a 45-minute sprint. Are you gonna nap? Lounge?
I
Scroll
don't know
TikTok?
what I'm gonna do. I might just stare off
Also valid.
into space.
Very valid. Um, I would like to do that. I would just like to put on a trashy reality TV show and scroll my phone and not have thoughts.
Same. I tried to do that earlier. Well, not trashy TV, but I just had YouTube in the background and then I was scrolling TikTok and it was too overwhelming. Um,
I hate that.
and I
Sometimes
was
you
like,
just
I need
need,
silence.
sometimes I'm like, I can't even do an ambient room. I'm like, no.
No,
I'm just like,
like I don't want to hear these wind chimes, please.
too much.
Too much.
Quiet down. It's just, oh, I'm tired of thinking. I'm tired of doing. I'm tired.
My mom was like, "You haven't unpacked anything, lady. Please, please." I have a dog that won't stop barking, a man drilling in my backyard. That sounds
Mm-mm.
terrible. Um,
A
the internet.
man drilling in my backyard. Okay.
I've had Rise in here all day, trying to figure out what's happening with my electrical outlet and how to get it fixed.
Oh yeah.
Although I found out, shout out to my realtor who gifted me my homeowner's warranty. I think my outlet will be covered.
Shout out to the realtor. Trying to find a book to chase your high after reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Oh, I
Oh,
love Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Not
we
so
need
much
to
the
read
second
that.
one, but
Is that what YA or adult? Is it's
it's
a romance?
romancy.
Okay. Like there's a romantic plot,
Yes,
but that's not the whole vibe.
it's not the whole vibe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Are you reading anything right now, Robin?
Am I? Yes. It's been
Reading?
so long. I
Mhm.
just finished the novella in the Finley Donovan series, and then I'm also reading an art called This Is a Love Story, and I'm almost done with that.
Mhm. Are any of these for a vlog?
A friend, I don't even know where my camera is. What's a vlog?
That's real. That is real. I am I'm not in the middle. I just feel like I don't know where to put my attention because I read two short nonfictions. Well, I was listening to them yesterday when I was doing all that stuff. That were great. Well, no, actually, one was fiction. The other one was nonfiction. I finished. Um, and now I'm like, I don't know. I'm really struggling to read with my eyeballs, but I don't
Mhm.
have any audiobooks right now. And the things I want to read them, but like I finally got an e-arc for this book with the long ass title that is by a Dramini author, but it's
It's
not
too
a
much.
yes, it's so long. So I got an e-arc. And I want to read that, but obviously I have to read with my eyeballs. I have the Victoria Schwab one, eyeballs. I have some other things. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading those. Read it or unhaul it. I forgot about that.
Are those on audio?
Eyeballs.
All of them?
God damn it. I gotta see what won the poll and see if I can find the audio. So, needless to say, the only thing I've read with my eyeballs recently has been fan fiction.
The last thing I wrote with my eyeballs was Mad Ship. No, is that what it's called?
The second one?
Yeah,
Magic. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Review for Lightlark.
I
How
yeah.
sad. I'm trying to be better about writing reviews on Goodreads this year, and I need to write reviews for the 2 books that I just finished, but when am I gonna do that?
I still have those 3 from last year. They
No,
don't
you can do
count.
it.
And I think 2, have I done 2 this year?
Damn, it's so good. Oh, Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I normally don't like romantic subplots, but I was down bad for okay. I might have to read
I
that
mean, I would say if you like, I'm trying to think of like what to compare it to. I'm terrible at recommending things.
one. Me
I
too.
just, I just like people can tell me what they like, and I'll be like, okay, you should try this. But I can't tell you why I'm about to recommend you something.
I
Just go with it. But
I always wish that I could be the if you like this, read this, but I can
yeah,
never
I
figure
wish I
out.
could. I just, what do you like to read? I'll help you out.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I like this thing. Do you like this?
Unless you like sci-fi, and then I've got no recs for you because apparently I don't read any. So
Been cleaning all day. I feel you. That was me yesterday and this morning at work.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
Hello. Okay, we're gonna do a 45, so I hopefully I can edit this video. I don't even remember.
You
They're
can do
not
it
even
in
they're not
45.
even for YouTube. They're for Patreon, so they're shorter, but one is like I don't even know how long it is. So hopefully I can edit it in the 45 minutes. But
You can. I believe in you. Yes,
well, I'm gonna recommend that to everybody.
to
So
everybody. I don't even care what your preference is. Read it.
you're like, I only read uh fant read Bloom.
Bloom.
I only read Bloom. it
Bloom is for everybody.
is. It's an equal opportunity book.
It is.
Dude.
Delilah really did her
Give
big one with
Delilah
that.
her flowers. Get it? yes. And report back.
Yes. Oh my God. Please. Please.
Lunchtime Pilates. Ugh, I miss
Oh,
going to Pilates. I miss going to a class. The YMCA does have classes, but I think I'm being judgmental in my head, and I'm like, I don't want to go to a YMCA workout class. But maybe I'm gonna have to try it out because I can't afford to have it and another membership. So I might have to try one of their yoga or something classes.
you'll be back at Pilates soon.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I really got to lock in with my running because
Yeah. We have to win.
I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win. I'm just well, winning equates to me finishing and not having to be taken out on a stretcher.
Oh, well,
That's
that
winning.
can't be guaranteed.
But
But
that's what winning would be to me. And in my head, my delusional brain, I was like, okay, maybe I can complete it in under 2 hours. Now I think I need to move that to 3 hours. If I can complete it in 3 hours, 2 hours and 59 minutes, there's my goal because I need to be realistic because this running.
it's running, Jess. Okay. We have to win. I don't care what you say. We're winning.
What the fuck did I do? Why did I do an idiot? That's what I am. This is my crisis. Everybody's signing up for a marathon. I signed up for this. I mean, I guess it's a healthier way than buying a sports car. Well, I couldn't afford one.
Well, I guess mine was instead of running,
Buying a house.
yeah, I thought that was a good idea.
We're really going through it
I
with
had grand DIY plans. I was going to put up all this wallpaper. No.
you still can.
With what money, Jessica? I'm paying for electric
Oh,
outlets and
I gotta find money to
insulation
get a
for
flight
pipes.
to Atlanta. I'm like, girl, how are we?
Did you book a hotel? I tried looking them up, and hotels are like sold out.
yeah, let's not talk about it.
Hi, Books and Brews. The author of Bloom is Delilah S. Johnson. Sorry, I
Oh,
just saw it pop up.
yes.
And
Hee hee, Tammy.
Tammy, you must read Bloom.
Join the club. Editing, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I question myself all the time. Oh,
How did you How did you like it?
Oh my God, Amanda.
A marathon?
Shout out to you. Because this isn't a marathon and I'm feeling real stupid and it was grotesque, but the book was spectacular. Yes.
I feel like you probably would have thrived with a marathon. You chose to do something with like heavy lifting.
Okay, I think that's the easier part. Like not easy, but that part I feel more confident in. Like when I practice those things, the why, and granted, I can't manipulate or replicate all of the how the circumstances are going to be, but like I feel more confident in my strength abilities than my running. And that's why I'm going to dial back my days doing that and do more running because that's a marathon. Running really changed when you fully accept slow is
You
okay.
would rather do 1,000,000,000 burpees than just run?
But it's not 1,000,000,000 burpees. I mean, there are quite a few, a lot in there, which I don't even know how many because everything's in meters and I don't have a way to measure. So I've just been doing a bunch.
I
Maybe I should get.
I think you should figure out how many
Maybe I should
meters
get.
you've got to do so you can
Do I take? Would it
train.
be weird? Do I take a measuring tape into the gym and measure the floor? Would that be weird? Because
Those people don't know you.
there's no markings or anything. I just take a measuring tape. And I'm like, don't mind me. Just
Those people
measure.
don't know you.
Do our measuring tapes have meters on there? I have to look.
Trained.
I do need to do that so I can see with lunges and the burpees are our meters. Well, and the sled push and pull, which I feel decent in those. Wall balls, and then the kettlebell, the farmer's carry. But yeah, I am a very slow runner. I'm gonna be in the back,
No, you
but
won't because we're going to win.
this is why I'm like nobody is coming to see me because I don't want to embarrass myself in front of people I know, just in front of strangers. Oh my god. It's a good way to have a
Amazing.
mental breakdown. I signed up for this race called High Rocks. It's a combination of running and strength moves.
Hmm.
So, mhm,
But you're going to be
mhm.
Hydroxy Woman of the Year.
Yeah, to myself. Yeah. Forget marathon. I wanted to do a sprint. Still chicken. Stop. Is Bloom Sapphic? Mm,
Hmm.
mhm, a must read.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, amen. Hi, Angela. You'd made
Hey,
it.
Angela.
This is correct. I'm trying to think what's worse, a burpee or a Bulgarian split squat.
A burpee. Wait.
Like they're both terrible, but I'm like, which one is worse?
I'm going to go with a burpee because there is a very good chance I'm not going to make it all the way back up.
100 meters is a kilometer. Yeah, I have a running plan that's like a kind of like couch to 10. No, it's not 10K. It's couch to half marathon. So, but it's just like it just be taking so long to get there, you know? I'm like, what do you mean? And I'm still not there. Like I feel like I've been moving for ages and I'm still not. So, I'll be in the back. Bloom,
Yeah.
bloom, bloom. It is. My demons have caught me. So that's how slow. High Rocks just feels like it could be a poem. Burpees. Okay, burpees are worse than Bulgarian slots. Yeah,
They're good
I
for you, but like,
I need to do more of them, but I always feel like I set it up wrong. I'm like,
I
I feel like
feel like when I
I'm
always
wrong.
wobbly and I'm either too far or too close. There's no,
Yes, yes. I can never like. I mean, I guess since I have my at home, I should like put a marker, but I need like an exact to be like your foot goes here, the bench goes here. You're because I can never set it
And
up
then, like, you know
right.
those hacks where they're like, sit on the bench and then put like your, no, I don't care. I've done it. Somebody's proportion is off.
That don't work. I
It's not
literally do
working.
it so I can hold on to my squat rack because I'm
Oh,
going to topple over.
I don't have a squat. Like I was just
Yeah.
hoping my core would help me out.
Lower, please. Why are your lower intestines quivering? Bulgarian split squats. I need to do them more because I'm trying to get me a little booty. You know, I mean, I have a little one, but I want a little more. Shoot, I know there is no way in my genetics. I have seen my family. Okay, there are no donkey booties up in these genetics. It's very upsetting. I'm trying to get me a little, a little peach. Damn. Burpees. You know what's also shitty
Oh,
about the burpees is that so it's a burpee broad jump. So you're like jumping, go down into the burpee, but you have to make sure that your hands when they go down are not more than 12 inches away from your feet or it won't be counted as a rep. I'm like, how do people do this fast and keep all these things in mind? Like they have all of these rules of like you get a penalty or this isn't counted as a rep. I'm like, how do you keep all of these things in mind?
that's too many rules.
I won't be going so slow. It's like your wall ball squat depth. You got to start over.
Because here's the thing: at a certain point, I'm going to get tired, and my form's going to be sloppy, and I don't care. I just want to be done. I
Yeah,
will walk off that bitch so fast. This is why I'm not doing high
like
rocks.
add the time because I'm not doing it again. Penalty me. Your favorite running distance is a half marathon? Yeah, burpees. Yeah, benches. If the bench is either too high, like I have a bench at home, but then sometimes in a gym they have different
Oh,
boxes,
yeah.
but I'm like I can never find. I tried the other day. I thought I was like, oh, this box is a little lower. I'm gonna try, but then it was like too low. I
Yeah. So I have like a box. I don't have a bench. I have a box. And I'm just like, there's only two options for this. And one's too high and one's too low.
it's
And it's
just
always going to hurt my foot. It's always going to hurt my
yes,
foot.
the top of my foot. Oh my gosh. Andrew will do them and he'll use like a bar on the squat rack. I'm like, that doesn't hurt the top of your foot. He's like, no. I'm like, what the you're strange. I feel this with boobies. I hate running with these things. It has me winded. Hey Mo.
Hey.
But it's already getting back to literally, I was like, is there a penalty if I just like go down in the burpee? And I'm like, I need to stay here for a minute. I need to stay here for a minute. I'm sorry if I'm holding people up. Y'all gotta go around.
Go in the other lane.
Yeah. Who?
Why? What is this?
What are they doing?
Also, who came up with this name?
It's terrible. Hi, Hannah. I'm doing. I hope you're well. How was Ireland? I hope it's better than here. I hope it's better than here. Y'all, we're supposed to start sprinting. No, I don't wanna because that means I have to start.
We're going to start in 5 minutes. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to get your mental together.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, I like that. Like 5 minutes. It's nice.
Hmm.
Don't Google that. That's a good.
Are you Googling that?
No, I'm
Oh,
putting up the timer. Don't Google that. Me goes to Google. What book are you reading? Please secretly the word exercise. You're gonna be getting some interesting things if y'all just search that. But yeah, I've really been stupid about this. So
you could have made worse decisions. You
I
could have chosen crack.
I could have. This is a great point. I could be on drugs.
You could be on drugs.
So, I guess I'll take it for what it is. I've got like 40 or 45 minutes left. The Wold? The Wold? The Wold? The Wold. Is
Whoa.
it the wolf?
Whoa.
Is it The
Cool.
Wolf by Leo Carew? Because I have that book. Oh, thank you.
I was like, Jess, you had a birth. Yep, you did.
Paco,
On
wait,
Sunday.
when's your birthday? I feel like I missed it. Happy early or belated birthday because I'm terrible in my memories. So sorry. Please, Paco.
Is it? Is it?
Oh, okay, yes. Yesterday. Ow!
Ah,
It was
happy,
directly after mine.
happy belated,
I hope you had a
Paco.
wonderful
I
day.
hope you were not at work.
Exactly.
You were the hardest working person I know.
Truly. Okay, The Wolf. I was like, I know a book by that author. I didn't know he had one called The Wold.
I prefer the Wald myself, but
Why do you need my password? Thank
everything
you.
needs your password. Unless you're AAA, because I keep trying to log in and reset my password, and then I click on the link and they just take me to log in. And then when I say I don't know my password, it sends me the same. I'm
What?
having a day. I'm just having a day.
I'm sorry, friend. Oh my god, Paco, you were working?
Oh my God. Did
Disrespectful.
they
I
sing
have
happy
some nerve.
birthday to you at work?
Okay, at least you had that.
Oh,
But
good.
damn. Um, what? I don't want to.
You have 2 minutes to get it together.
Why? Why can't it learn me and be like, here, we edited this. What do you think of it? And I can be like, looks good. And just
No, we're not letting the robots win.
27 years of chaos.
That
Chaos.
sounds accurate.
Not letting oh yeah. Damn it, I forgot. Fucking robots. They're just making them for they're making them for all the wrong things. Like, we don't need that big thing. Did I send you that TikTok
Yes, and
of
it
this
was
thing?
frightening, and I don't want to see it again.
I'm like, why is it 6'9"?
Why was it so big? And why were its limbs and extremities so large?
I don't like it. It looks like it can run fast. I don't need that.
It looked really scary. It did not look like a person.
Mm-mm. Work.
Why?
Oh, one time for the birthday.
Uh,
Robin be bullying me,
Thank
so
you, Angela. And
you
sometimes you need a bully in your life. Let it be me.
do you? Is
Sure, sure.
that something we need? Let me share my screen. Okay, sorry. What does this say? The way I was surprised that Jess and I are the same age, I always assume everybody that's married is at least 3 years old. What do you mean? You're 29? As am I.
Oh my God, I'm 27.
Oh my god, you're so young. I have not asked the why is it so bad. Wow.
Prepared for war.
No.
I kind of wish I didn't know that
No.
now.
Valid. Valid. Hang on that I try, Lord. Oh my god. Rachel, 29. Look at us.
Amazing.
Little daddies. Ew. I don't know. I think the government's lying. Don't believe them. They just be saying stuff. They just
Oh,
be saying
Angela said
stuff.
it's time.
Why
Thanks,
would you say
Angela.
that? We were,
So, do we do sprints here or
why would you do that? Why would you take me back to that dark time? Okay, we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint.
okay? If I'm
Please.
not back, I fell asleep and I'm really slumbering.
All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. It's me. Hey. Did you have sweet dreams?
I did not,
Oh.
but I'm here knitting.
Where are you at? Sleeves?
I have almost a whole sleeve.
Oh, I want to be like you.
You will be as soon as
Will
you
I?
have your knit Zoom tomorrow.
Will I? It just seems so impossible.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says I'm possible.
Oh. It makes me think of one of those like corporate posters. Oh my gosh. Do he? Yes, I was silenced. I was silenced and I can't meet my yap quota. Hey,
I think it's
friend.
been met.
I was expecting to see you on the plane. Hey, yes, always knit on the clock.
Yes.
You have to take back a little bit. I did get my video edited like with 5 minutes to spare. I was like, yes.
Look at
So
that.
it's exporting, and thought I think I should have another one. Here's the thing, I be forgetting what I film and then what I name it. So I'm looking through my hard drive like, where is it? What do I have on here?
I've been trying to be better about naming my clips, like whatever they are. Um, and at least, and, or actually, here's what I do. Instead of naming them at the beginning of me filming, I say what this clip is
Mm,
so
I
that
need
when
to
I go to edit,
because I'm just like, do I have to click into this and watch? I'm like,
yes,
what
I'm
is this?
tired of it.
Because you know how many half-baked vlog clips I have? A lot. Because I
I have
start a
so many on my phone, and I'm just like,
Yes. I've deleted hundreds of videos. I'm like, Jessica, get it together. I need to delete more. But yeah, I know that I feel like I had filmed 2 Patreon videos and I just edited one, so there should be another one. So I need to find it.
how
Wait, did
was the
Angela tell us
wald?
what she was reading?
The wald. The wald.
Oh, yes, The Walled. How was The Walled?
The wald?
How was The Walled by Leo Carew? I ugh, I need to do some reading. But it's just like I like to watch TV.
You know,
And then I've been playing The Sims. I've also been on TikTok and reading fan fiction. It's just hard to balance all of these hobbies. You know? Do you have any fitted sweater patterns?
oh my gosh. First, I'm honored that you asked me, but this is actually my first sweater that I've ever made. It's the step by step one, step by step sweater by Florence Miller. It's not like super fitted, but it's not over. I feel like everything I've seen so far is oversized. And while
Mm.
I love that, I am an oversized person. I don't need
Shut up!
more oversized.
Yeah.
So,
I like it. And I think you might, when you're in the mood for something like John Gwynn, but more culture focused. Okay, I have it on my shelf. So that is good to know. It's rare that you think I'm gonna like something. I feel like every time Angela reads, she's like, yeah, you wouldn't like this. And I'm like, okay.
but
Um,
yeah, I will say I think that the step by step is not like super oversized. It's got a little bit of positive ease, but not
did you have to
extra.
pay for the pattern?
No, it's free. And that's the video I sent you. The one, yeah,
Oh,
so it's like the whole tutorial.
nice. I like that.
Although I guess it didn't really help you.
Well, it's still, you know, I'm at like what's before beginner? Because I feel like I'm not even a beginner. I'm trying to learn to be a beginner.
Your concepts of a knitter.
Yeah. Concepts of a knitter, thoughts and dreams. Hold and prayers of a knitter. That's where I am. I
Yes,
don't have any money. Let me see. How long is the drive up there, Lord?
but Andrew does. What's his is yours. What's yours is yours.
That's what I say. Let's see. Beep beep beep. I'm guessing it's at least 13 hours.
Anna.
I've been crocheting since I was a kid. So I told a coworker I can teach him and realize that I'm just like Pam. To eyeball it. Don't be a Pam. Oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. 16 hours and 19 minutes.
Well, okay, but think about how Angela will fix your knitting.
I know.
Angela, do you not knit crochet? Do you knit continental or English? And have you ever done color work? I have questions. Can I come to the Zoom?
Yes. Concept exactly. I think I unraveled even my slip knot. So I have to start. Is it Slipknot? Slip That's a band. Is it a
It
Slipknot?
is.
Okay. It's I even got to do that over. Oh yes, true. Okay, wait. Can I bring my knitting down to Nola? Can I bring my knitting down to Nola? Excellent. Now I want a pickle. Sorry. Um the band. No, but like the Slipknot.
Yeah.
I need to watch the video again of how I started saving the one that helped me to like a YouTube playlist, but I need to do that again and try to it's just like which one is continental? Because the way that I was watching on YouTube and the way Pammy was trying to show me was that in my left hand I had the yarn and in my right hand I was doing the thingy.
I'm
Is
sorry.
that both ways?
I was listening, but I didn't hear.
Okay, I don't know if it's continental or English or if it's both, but the way that the YouTube video and Pam were saying to do it was I had like
If it's in your left
yarn
hand,
in my left hand.
it's continental.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm right-handed, so English. But
Please.
I have started figuring out how to do it with my left hand, but I feel like my tension is off. Like I feel like it's too loose.
That's something where I was like, I don't know. I don't know how you do tension. It seems so difficult
I mean,
to control.
let's start with one. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's get some
Okay.
stitches on the.
So should I not do continental? Should I be trying to do English?
I mean, you can do whatever you feel most comfortable with.
I don't. Okay, well, I've only tried continental, which feels odd. I don't even know the English way of casting on. Tension is the hardest part. Continental is better. Oh. Hey, Danny. Did you see Anna say, how are y'all knitting breakfast? My depression manifests in yarn projects.
Oh, my stress manifests because this has been nothing but a stress knit. Nothing.
If you throw wrap up the right, that's English. If you pick hold with the left hand and stab, that's continental. Okay, I was doing continental. Oh,
And I can't figure out how to purl continental. Like I'm doing this ribbing and it's like it's too much. I'm not even.
my oh my god. Why would they do that? Haters.
Oh,
Don't they know we need book recommendations from Danny?
this.
Better stop playing. Hold on. I forgot to this damn I gotta export.
How long have you been blocked?
What kind of mess is that? Export file.
Imagine that Danny has been here the whole time. This is her just now getting her comments through.
That is so rude. Technically knit English or continental because it's easier.
Hold the phone. Somebody is rolling down my quiet street with loud music.
Ah,
That is not what
authorities.
this is not what I signed up for.
You're like, no, no, not in my quiet suburban neighborhood.
Yeah.
Craft day. Oh yeah, we do need a craft afternoon, another one. But I need I have to learn off a sprintle first before I can, because if not, I'm just gonna have a meltdown.
That's fair.
Oh my god, I also want to learn to sew a quilt. It's like that TikTok you sent me, Robin. I just want all the hobbies.
Me
That's
too.
what girlhood is. We're supposed to just be able to collect hobbies and
I want to
frolic.
like
We're not supposed to
bake
be work.
and garden and
Yes.
knit and sew.
I want to watercolor paints. Come on. I don't
Yes.
want to
Do
do anything else.
pottery. Get one of those little wheel things. I am in my new house.
Mhm.
I got here yesterday. I had one full sleep here.
I was like, who's Feety Wap? There is no such thing as a quiet. Mine's pretty quiet, except for this one asshole who lives down the road who has one of those annoyingly loud cars. And I'm like, here's your attention. Shut the fuck up.
No, Angela, I like all my neighbors, well, the majority of the ones that I've seen, they're all older, seasoned, if you will,
Mm.
individuals. Um,
Yeah, always. I'm like, what does this do for you?
First of all, why are your windows down? It's still winter. Probably doesn't even have a coat on.
Roll it up. I want you. Now I got Fetty Wap stuck in my hand. I want you to be mine again. Is he in prison? I
I
think
don't
he's in
know.
prison.
Could be.
Dang. I have a lot of old neighbors and it's pretty quiet. Yes. I mean, and there's kids in my neighborhood and stuff. They just, I don't know. I just usually don't hear them in my house. Thank the Lord.
I have not seen a single child.
Ooh, not you, the young one of the neighborhood, you and Blair. Yes. Oh, yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yikes. Yikes. But yes, I just want to collect hobbies, and yet they have the audacity to, like, you just can't be good at all of them at the start. And I'm like, what? And they cost money. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Feta wrap is in the pen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we see the
Oh,
project? What are you making?
I'm making a sweater. I don't know if it'll show. See, I don't, it's terrible. There's a sleeve.
Ah,
And
it's a real
it's a
sweater.
real sweater. I
So,
think
what is
that's
this
yeah.
blocking I keep seeing on TikTok?
That's a great question.
Because I see people and they're like before blocking and it like isn't as long or whatever. And they're like after
So
blocking. I'm like,
I
what
know
is
that like blocking, like you can get it wet and then like you stretch it out kind of to dry to like the your measurements.
mm.
Um, have I ever done that? No, I've never made a garment. Although my mom tells me that I have once made her a cardigan, and
And you don't remember this?
no
I
recollection.
too would like a Greek salad wrap. Add some chicken or some shrimp in there.
Man, I could go for some kava.
I wish
I really wanted to do a magic loop and do both sleeves at the same time, but I couldn't figure that out.
Oh my God, second sleeve. Look at y'all sleeves.
Yes.
Angela, what was this urgent message? Is it about blocking
Is
or
it
something
about
else?
feta wrap?
Are you having a Greek salad? I'm convinced that blocking is a scam. I I just I
So
keep getting the knitting TikToks, I don't know what's going on, but I keep liking
I'll
them.
listen. I'll send them to you.
Please. Please do that. I don't need any more TikToks about how hard it is to get a job. I know. I liked one TikTok and now they won't leave me alone.
Please, Hannah. I
You are a menace.
I
Blocking is a gentle hand washing. Oh,
Ah,
relax the stitches
okay, that makes
is
sense.
more important for natural fibers than acrylic. Is that what kind of fiber?
This one is acrylic because, I was getting impatient waiting for my yarn.
Wait, is that not your D- Danish? Where did it come from? Copenhagen, Denmark?
Denmark?
Your Danish yarn? That's not your Danish yarn.
No, this is the one I got from Michael's because I was
Oh,
impatient. And then I was like, oh, I'll just practice on this one. So this one is acrylic.
okay. It
We'll
does
see.
even out dimensions, make the lace work look nice. So fine. More important for knitting than crochet. Okay.
I never weaved in those ends on that blanket.
Did you get something for the back?
No,
Are you going to?
probably not.
Hi, Jen.
I feel like the
Hello.
chaos has already started.
Yeah, Jen's just gonna amp it up here. This next sprint. Oh my gosh, that is so. I hate that they don't let you tag
I
on
know.
on the phone. Oh, it's so annoying. But I want to be part of. I'm gonna have to. I'm just so impatient, but I'm going to have to. Like I do with bookbinding, even though I'm still not great at that either. I got to in progress bind on the table. Gotcha.
Yeah. So my other sweater
Makeup.
will be wool.
I already lost the plot in here. It's very knitting language in here. I want to be. It just seems like crazy when I'm starting, and I'm like,
You just need
this is supposed to turn into a whole thing. Like even a little Nigel sweater. I'm like, these little loops. How many times do I have to do this
a
before this
lot
is
of
a
a
thing?
lot of loops. I forgot. Oh, I didn't turn on my timer. I've been tracking how long it takes me to complete this.
Oh,
I think I'm up to like 23 hours.
slow fashion. We love it. I'm binding a fanfic. I'm not even gonna roll over there. It's manacled. It's my second attempt
I still got to read that.
because it's so goddamn big.
Is that
And
the one you were working on last afternoon?
yep, I haven't done anything. Well, no, I did try a couple days to go in and do because I have the cover, I have the text. I was trying to I printed out whatever from my silhouette, but the design was like these intricate flowers and I got so frustrating trying to weed it. I was like, and so I just haven't figured out another design to do. So I have the case and I have the book, the text. I just haven't put them together. I don't have a cover design. So it's like 90% finished.
Okay.
But
So
I almost
close.
want to start on something else.
Like a new hobby or a new
A
bind?
new bind. Many loops.
Many,
Speaking of
many
new
loops.
hobbies, I'm on day 3 of sewing and spent 500. Does that include like a sewing machine?
Right. How are you liking it? Because I really want to get into sewing.
Not one stitch stitched yet. For wool, make the gauge before the project to make sure your tension is the same as the pattern.
Angela, that's so funny because I was just going to go right into it and not make a gauge.
You made a hat. That's teddy
Oh,
bears. Well,
okay.
Angela said make the gauge and block it.
Okay.
I I have so much respect for them too. I really don't know if I can be one of these girls.
You can. You will be.
Am I gonna make a video out of my bind? Because if that's the question, no. No. I haven't painted a single nail with nail supplies. Sometimes it bees like that. Like you just
Oh,
get excited to buy all the stuff and then you're like, oh, but then I have to do it.
no, I am also a nail supply girly. I've got the polishes. I've got, oh my God, there used to be like this thing where you had like a stamp. Oh, I forgot what it was called. And you were like stamping on. I've got that. I have all of the things. I have had too many hobbies.
Is there such thing? Too many? Yeah. No. I made a video a while ago about like all of the things you need to start bookbinding, but like of my actual binds because they are not good. So there will not be a video of mine because no. Not at this time.
I
The
was
amount
gonna
of dip
say,
powder I have.
you should make a bind for me of manacled and send it to me because I was like, oh, I would probably read it more if I had it in a book.
Do you think? Oh, so this. Do you think if you had this, you would be more likely to read it
Potentially,
than just the e
maybe.
version?
If I like it, I'm gonna make you make me one. Thank you.
I just need my skill to be better because I would want it to like actually look good. But she's a thickums. Oh my ankle! Oh my god! Oh, that felt so unpleasant.
What just happened?
I don't know, but oh my god, that felt awful.
We cannot have you break apart right now. We have a competition to win.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I just stepped weird. That was so strange. Nigel,
Oh,
what's
well,
wrong?
she didn't die, so
Oh my god. I don't. Oh,
what kind
I
of
forgot. Getting up here 29, you got to start being careful.
you can't just hop on up.
No, you can't move your neck quickly. You can't just stand up quickly. You got to be real careful. Okay, I'm trying to find a pattern. Most of the 500 was from the sewing machine. Okay. At least
Okay.
there's a sewing machine in there. Gauge is very important, especially if you want it to fit. Oh my god, after spending 50
Oh,
hours on a sweater. Oh, well, I'm glad that I can come here and crowdsource.
I'm
It's
so
good. I love
thankful for
this
all of
overlap.
you.
This overlap of you bookish baddies to knitting baddies. This is
You
great.
know what I love about the bookish community is that it seems that all of our hobbies are like things you can do solo. We collectively came together and said we don't want to do things together.
You're
We
like,
want
I'm
to do things
thriving.
together, but alone.
I'm thriving by myself. Listen, say even if it's a fail, it would be make for a fun experience. Yeah, I try to think that I get frustrated because, of course, just like the internet in general, bookbinding interwebs is no different. You just see beautiful fucking binds that look better than a traditionally published book. And some of these people are pumping them out. Like they're constantly binding. And I get exhausted. And I'm like, okay, I'll be back. That's why it always takes me months to finish a bind because I'd be like, all right, I need a break from you. And then I leave. But some of these people are constantly binding and I don't understand how they do it.
I just, yeah.
Oh, your fountain pen collection now might be real expensive.
I thought about getting into fountain pens, and I thought, maybe not.
$100. Yeah, nails is crazy. Right? You're just like, here's all this money that
This
I
is why I started going back to knitting because I was like, at least at the end of this, I'll have a sweater.
True. She didn't.
It's an expensive sweater, but
Yeah. Manacled is like 380,000 words. The printed version, this one came in out to like 800 something pages. But
mm,
I feel like the physical one would intimidate you more from reading it than just the e copy because, well, I don't know.
I
It
just thought
depends.
maybe your paper was really thick.
I use quality paper though. Okay, I don't just use printer paper. So many knitters are here.
So
Yes,
weird.
yes, Hannah.
Yeah,
You can't just be popping up. You can't just lunge. You can't
I
just step.
I
You
find
gotta
that when you get dizzy, it helps if you just close your eyes and take a breath for a second, reorient yourself. Mhm.
hobbies, solo activities, introverts unite. Hey, Izzy, I didn't know I was sprinting tonight either. It was really a
And
last
I just
minute.
invited myself along.
I love it. Thriving by myself. Yes. Although I have, oh my God, I saw a TikTok earlier and it was like, granted, they were crocheters, but they did like a crochet retreat in Italy where they just were like, they had this nice villa and they were crocheting. And I was like, wow. Like I would love to do something where it's like a lot of solo time, but you have also a group setting to like chat for a minute and then be like, okay, bye.
Imagine close your eyes, if you will. We go to this place
Mhm.
in Tuscumbia, Alabama, and we have a moment where we're all together,
Shut up.
and then
I thought you were really about to paint me a picture.
this could happen, Jess. We could make this come true.
Let's do it together, but on our own, away from each other.
We have
Hey,
time together.
friend, where you been? I know. How are you? I can't stand you. You sent pictures to what is
I
it? To Scoombia?
Tuscumbia. Think
Has
about
anyone
it.
read the games we play? I don't know. I don't know that one. I'm in a mental health state where I just need vibes, fan roast, but I is it a romance? I don't know. I feel you being in a mood because I just read a really like it's kind of dark, angsty fic, and I'm like, now I need something. I need something. I need something fluffy. I need something cute. The consumption train, all the extremely beautiful, highly edited lifestyles, another reason I stopped being on social media. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like I understand why people don't want to post their mess ups, but like I want you to post your fails and your mess ups because that makes me like I'm not alone. Um, reading retreat.
Oh,
I just would love it. Would it be rude to get a bus to Dublin and come? No, no, it wouldn't be. How far of a drive would that or a ride would that be? That'd be amazing. Tuscumbia.
Columbia.
What?
Have you been
Tuscumbia?
there, Jen?
Jim, what you know? What you know about that? What you know about
Have you
that
been
area?
there? Tell
Oh,
us.
a new man.
Oh,
Oh. Look, I've been
okay.
out of the dating game so long. If that were to happen, well, actually, no. I was gonna say, if that were to happen, I'm not going back into the dating game. I'm not doing it. If I were to
I
become single, I would stay single unless I found a decrepit old with a lot of money who could guarantee me being on their will. I don't think I have the energy. Like there was a trend on TikTok a while back. It was like women married to a man. Would you ever like if your husband died, like would you marry another man? No. Absolutely not. I don't even want to date another. I don't think I want to date a human. I think I would just be by
I
myself. I think I would be like to my best friend, I'd be like, okay, let's buy land and let's do it. You, me, and the dogs. I don't want no dating. I
no.
I am sending you strength because from what I hear from people is that it's rough out there.
It's terrible, actually.
There are
I don't know. I
knitting.
haven't dated in so long.
Oh my god, there's a knitting cruise.
Oh, I.
See, I'm not even a knitter, and I'm already like, "Ooh, a knitting cruise. Where am I going? I can't even knit."
But you will.
Oh my god, Angela. Okay, I have posted my mess ups on TikTok under my fanfic account, so I have done that, but not on YouTube. No. From Pensacola. Is Pensacola by Tuscumbia?
Okay,
I don't
but
know. I don't know the geographies.
yes, have you gone to
Have you
the
been to the
thing,
festival?
Jen?
Have you been
Did
to
you
the
scout
festival?
this out for us?
That means you have to be the leader. You have to take over for Robin.
No, no, I want to lead this.
I've
This
read
is my
2
dream
S.A.
come
Cosby books
true.
in a row. Oh, yeah, you need a break because S.A. Cosby books are not light.
No.
They're not light. I
Oh,
think about that sometimes too. I've been with Scott for 12 years. The dating game, Danny, Danny, I don't know. I get tired on Bumble BFF trying to find a friend. I can't imagine like and those people ghosted, were bad at conversations. So I can't imagine trying to find someone to date. It was hard finding a friend on Bumble
uh,
BFF. I
earlier
don't
in the year, I was like, maybe I'll try again. And then I thought, or I won't.
to be in like again is so refreshing. Oh, well, I'm glad you're out of that toxic relationship. Amen. To be in like, oh,
Isn't that the best
I'm
part?
trying to think back to I hope you enjoy. I am happy for you because the population,
The dating
the
pool has
fishes in the
pee
sea
in it.
is tainted. A lot of mercury in that sea. Buy some land in a roadside stand. Goodbye. Okay. Tuscumbia is near Pensacola. S.A. Cosby. Yes, they would be really good. Really good music. Oh my god. Okay, Cupid back in the day. Well, we're
We
going.
are.
You wanna come?
We're all going.
Ah,
It's a group trip.
when is the festival?
Oh, I think it's in the summertime.
Oh god, it's gonna be so hot.
Hold on.
Ugh. We
I
gotta
can
start
never
working on a
remember. I'm sure
t-shirt
it's either
design.
May or June.
Okay, we gotta work on a t-shirt design for all of us. The mercury is in the sea with these fishes. I got me a gamer, dude. Nice, nice. That is so. I just, yeah. I'm like, if I unfortunately found myself to be single, I think I'd just be a single dog mother for the rest of my life. And I would invest in my hobbies and try to buy land with my friends.
Oh, it's the last weekend. Oh, that's right. It's the last weekend in June, which is like right before my birthday.
Oh my God, birthday trip.
Oh my gosh. It would be a dream come true
Can you imagine?
to
I
go with
gotta make
all of
birthday
you
t-shirts.
to this festival and then celebrate my birthday.
What are the lodging options here?
It doesn't tell us that.
Like, is it just
Oh, plan your visit.
like a Best Western? Is there like
Accommodations.
historic Airbnbs?
Oh, there's Cold Water Inn.
Oh
It's a
gosh.
boutique hotel
Oh.
if you're tired of cookie cutter hotels.
Listen, this is
You know,
Robin's dream. This
you
festival
understand
is
it's not necessarily the Alabama part or the
it's
summer weather part. It's the event and just being with all of the chaos demons at
I
this
just
event.
feel it's necessary. Like at this point, it's been
There's a
going
Days
on for
Inn.
so long. Okay.
There's
Oh
a
my god.
Comfort Inn.
Yes, we need a compound. I think the biggest struggle to our compound is location because some people don't want to be cold.
There's a Best Western Plus.
Oh, excuse me. I wonder if they got a good breakfast.
And they have RV parks and campgrounds.
Oh. Ew. Cis dudes on your what? Ugh, of course. I don't know why I would ask why, because why not? They always just doing something.
They're the worst.
How you met your partner? I love hearing about love. I met mine on an app back in the day.
Computer
Um,
love.
computer. Yeah, like if you're going on an app that's like for queer people and you're not, or
I'm
you're
sh-
not even a woman, what are you doing? This probably.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, there is a festival there for Helen Keller.
You got her started. You got her
That's why
started.
we're going. It happens the last weekend of June every year. There's a 5K race. There's a musical.
Are we running? There's a musical. Oh my god. I just got this update email for this fanfic I'm subscribed to. Jesus Christ. This thing is at 1 million words. 1,077,537 words. And it's still being up. How many chapters is this going to be, sister?
Too many.
It's already 100 chapter 162. Oh my lord. Well, there's reenactments, right?
Yes, yes, that's the best part. That's the best part.
It's so ridiculous. Don't let Robin see that. Let me hide that comment. It's gonna be Robin. It
Moni,
won't
let
be
me
me.
tell you about Helen Keller. Wonderful fictional character that we've all heard about, maybe, maybe not.
Oh
So, Helen Keller was born
my god.
blind, and deaf, but in like 18 something. But don't worry, because she was an extraordinary woman who flew planes,
Mm-hmm.
believed in eugenics.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh no, she didn't get married. She tried to though, and then her family said no, and then the man ran off. Um, what else did she? Oh, she wrote speeches, tons and tons of speeches. She wrote them, she gave them, and I mean, just amazing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yes, her joy. You can feel it through the screen, can't you? Yes, chapter 162.
That's too
This has
injustice.
been being written since 2016. Um, so it depends. Sometimes you're like, okay, you could have wrapped this up, but I'm not up to date on that one, so I don't know how good it is. I tend to subscribe if it's a whip. I tend to subscribe to a lot of whips, and I can only actively read like a couple of them at a time, or I'm gonna get confused. And so I'm subscribed to a lot of them, and I'm always looking at the email. But I just was like, oh my god, a million words, god dang.
Yes.
And eugenics,
Yes.
versatile woman.
Yes.
Not how do you person this?
How?
I'm not. Nope. You know what? We need to do another sprint.
How?
Robin, at this point, you need to write a book. You need to write a biography on her
Ah.
because,
Okay.
mm, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's she was born with sight and hearing.
I
Okay.
don't know. I know
I
her name.
my
I don't
most of my
know
fascination is the flying of the plane.
your Roman Empire, would you say?
Yes. You know, I think about this often.
I know. When people were first saying that on TikTok, I'm like, y'all aren't really answering the question correctly. Your Roman Empire is the whole thing was like something you think about constantly. And
Yeah.
people were just like,
People are like cheese, and it's just like no, like
you
you really
know,
just like cheese. You don't
yeah,
think about
it's not
cheese.
always on your mind. My Roman Empire is my body, my weight, my body. Like I think about that all day, every day, every single goddamn day. That is mine. Um, yeah, but Helen, that's
Oh
you.
wait, guys, there's pre-festival events. The color run that happens before. It's a 5K. You can do it, Jess.
Why is there a color?
Af- don't ask these questions.
What do you mean me? You got to run too.
I'm just going to meet you at the finish line. Then there's the downtown parade.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Then
Mm-hmm.
there's the kickoff street party.
Oh, a
That's the big one.
party.
Yes.
Is there alcohol?
No, but there's live music and tasty food trucks.
Okay.
Mhm.
I wonder what kind of food truck, what kind of cuisine.
I know it's delicious. I
It could
know it.
be. It's Alabama. It could be.
Yeah. Nothing is more delicious than Southern racism.
At Barnes and Noble. Oh, it's your birthday, so you have to buy yourself books.
Yeah, that's not too much money.
I think
Yes,
y'all should collaborate on a text
I think
about
we
the
should.
the versatile person that Helen was. 'Cause it seems like maybe she walked some of it back. I don't know. Robin is reading the life and times of Helen Keller. I don't know.
I I should.
It's
I wonder if there's gotta be.
I'm not currently reading anything besides fan fiction. Although I did just get an audiobook from the library. It's called The Art of Invisibility. The world's what does it say? Hold on. Don't
Wait.
start praying. The world's most famous hacker teaches you how to be safe in the age of Big Brother and Big Data.
Oh, I like it.
That's the book I just got in.
I thought you were supposed to be looking to see if any of your read it
Oh, well, you
books.
know what? I need to go look at the poll and see what one. Hold on. That's a great point. Hold on. What one? Oh, switch from my creator to my meet.
What one? Do I need to go look at the poll myself?
So the Thursday Murder Club one and Blacktop Wasteland by S.A. Cosby.
Like they tied?
No, it just is like the other two got such low votes. I just was like, oh.
I don't even remember what the other ones were.
The other one was an Agatha Christie and The Night Watchman by Louise Erdrich.
I'm going to be
Black
really honest right now.
Shop.
None of these books sound familiar, so I don't think I voted or saw this post.
Robin, I swear you don't see half the shit I post because you'll be like, "What poll?" I'm like, "I put up the poll."
That's not the point, okay? It's not the point.
What was the Nickelodeon theme?
That you just hummed?
I hum something.
Okay.
See, I really gotta start playing Sudoku. This ain't looking good. Anyway, The Murder at the Vicarage by Agatha Christie, The Thursday Murder Club by Richard Osman, The Night Watchman by Louise Erdrich, and Blacktop Wasteland by S.A. Cosby. And these won my Read It or Unhaul It. So that's what I will be reading. So I need to. Oh, look! Blacktop Wasteland is already available in my library. Perfect! Audiobook.
Audio?
Yep.
Okay.
Bloop.
Perfection.
Um, I
Yeah.
mean, what it wouldn't be. It would not be. Hi, Isabella.
Yeah.
I'm reading Witchcraft for Wayward Girls by Grady Hendrix.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I've seen a lot of people reading this.
I'm
When did it
interested
get
in that one
released?
because I think Mara read it and it was just different. When she described it, I was like, oh, that's not what I thought that was going to be about. So I'm interested to hear how people
I don't
enjoy.
know if Brady Hendrix is the author for me.
Which ones have you read?
None, and I really hate that vampire.
You
But
got-
every time I hear about a Brady Hendrix, I'm just like,
I wonder. I read two of them, and like I have complicated feelings about the Southern Book Club's womp womp womp. And then I read, like I didn't hate it, but I just had like I wasn't like I love this. And then I read the Final Girls one, hated that. So I've like wanted to try like one more. Like
yeah,
he's one
you
of
should
my
do a
one more
second
chance.
chance authors blog.
Nick, Nickelodeon.
You don't
Um,
recall
no,
doing
I
that
remember
earlier?
just doing that now, but I did that earlier.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry.
I'm gonna send you that
Color
Stokey book.
runs seem to be inspired by Holy. Like I've done a color run in the past, but I'm just
Yeah.
wondering why they're doing a color run for Helen. I don't know. Hello, how are you? Is this for Patreon? Oh well, it was Patreon picked the books, but the video would be on YouTube. Read it on Holly. I think this will be the third one. I think so. Isabella, please.
How dare you?
Earlier, I was saying how I have been struggling to read with my eyeballs. I have been really only listening to audio, and I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna read it. Stop it. Yes, I still want to read that one. Maybe I'll wait till when Mara and Angela are reading it later this year. What is the invisibility book? World of Invisibility.
The book that you're reading?
Oh! You guys, it's been a long week. Um,
It's Tuesday.
yeah, it's been a long week.
Okay.
I'm just gonna type it here. The Art of Invisibility by Kevin Mitnick. Ooh, that's not how you. It's The Art of Invisibility, and it says the world's most famous hacker teaches you how to be safe in the age of Big Brother and Big Data. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's maybe not what people
Yeah.
were thinking of. Damn it, Angela. Why are you saying this? They do give off this.
They do.
Both men that love to write about women as their main protagonist, and I don't know if they do a good job at it. Well, I know for sure Riley Sager does not. I think Riley Sager is terrible. But Grady, I have really mixed feelings on. I just not like you can't. It's just weird every time your main characters are. I don't know. I don't know.
I have never read Riley Sager, and I was like, should I do a log reading? Oh my God. Please make sure that we're at the festival at the same time. I need to start planning this.
You need a Discord. It sounds like it. This.
I think I do. I think we need to go.
Okay, LinkedIn. What does it help me to for you to say my application was viewed? Okay, but they ain't said nothing to me. So what does that do for me, LinkedIn? Raggedy. Okay, we have to do one more sprint, so I at least edit the second video.
Okay.
And then
I
what
have
time do you have to leave?
um probably around 7,
My God. So you won't be here when the sprint ends.
maybe not.
Say
But
goodbye.
I will be here in spirit.
Say goodbye to the people.
I will miss all of you dearly until Jess has sprints again. Or I
Or
do.
you have sprints.
Because it's very possible that I'll have sprints again because no video's going up. Where's the camera? Where is my external hard drive?
Where is it?
It's in a box.
You better find stuff. Find your camera. Find your hard drive.
I I cannot. Maybe on this sprint I'll open up a box.
Don't don't feel them, you know? Just
I
knit.
need to find my utensils.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'd like to like at least eat.
What's for dinner?
That's a great question.
I think I'm probably just gonna eat dense bean because I have no energy to cook anything.
I can't even like be like, oh, I'm just gonna eat this frozen pizza. I don't know where the pan is.
Robin's
Oh,
channel
it's
is Robin Reads.
Robin Reads.
I was like, is that right?
That is the channel.
You should subscribe.
I should change it to Robin Reads sometimes.
You're still reading.
I am still reading.
Just because you haven't talked to them about it doesn't mean you're not reading.
I haven't talked about a single thing.
That's fine. Life is life, and remember, gee, we going through it. Well, I'm gonna put up this here 45-minute sprint. And
Okay.
thank you for joining me while you were here.
Thanks for letting me just barge my way into this.
I loved it. Ah. Okay, happy sprinting to everyone. I'll see you when we get back. Yodelay he who. It's me, just me. Robin has left me. Welcome. How was your sprint? Some of you have had to leave us. Leaving work. We'll try to go in again. Chat. What are y'all reading? Hey. Hi, Ray. I was just reading your messages in the chat. Don't be mad at me. Ah. What is poppin'? I got my video edited. I just need to export it. And I took Nigel on a walk. So we had a walk, see? And my ankle still feels a little weird. Hello, finished work. Did a little knitting. Actually read in the sprint for once. Yay! I'm here as long as you're live. My plan is to read all evening. What are you reading? Ray, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here's my thing. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock, right? I'm tired. Do you hear Nigel? I'm tired. I'm tired. That's really all I got is I'm tired. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't even fucking know. I don't want to do anything. I would like a relaxing vacation. But that's not in the cards, so... Oh. Okay. Yay! I'm glad you joined. Have a good night. I read 3 chapters and ate dinner. And now you gotta fill out your call pile. Oh my gosh. You can work out after eating dinner and before. I usually have to work out in the morning or I will just put it off and not do it. It's been a long week already. Oh, thank you. 30 minutes away from finishing 2 can play an Allie Hazelwood novella. How is it? We back. I'm like, I'm just tired. And when I'm tired, it's so much easier for me to consume like TV than it is for me to read. But like I have many things I need to read, but I've been obviously struggling reading if it's not an audiobook. But I have books that I want to read that are not audiobooks. It does. It feels like it's been a whole week. Like these 2 days have been too much. What is this? What is this? What is this? Thank you. Wait, it is today? Oh my god. Why did I think there was one more episode before Decision Day? Oh my gosh. Do we think anyone is okay? Wait, there's 2 couples left at this point, right? Do we think both of them will say yes, like they're staying together? What do you think? Thank you. I don't eat heavy for dinner. It has soup. That's nice. I feel like I wish I could become an evening worker. I wish I could work out in the evening because I feel like that would make my sleep better. Like I probably would go to sleep a lot earlier. But like, and also because I work out in the beginning of the day. Like I usually will eat something small, workout, and then especially if it's a run day, I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do after this? I'm exhausted. Maybe, but it's like if I put it at nighttime, even if I put it off till late afternoon, I will just come up with all the excuses. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try. Married at First Sight. I think me and Ray have watched every season except I didn't watch the last season, but I watched every other season. What is this? Season 17 or something? It's kind of ridiculous. Thank you. Okay, I think they'll say yes. I think Juan and Carla are just gonna be like, we're better as friends. Never. It's a mess, but it's literally what's in the title, Married at First Sight. So they go on the show, they get chosen by these experts, and they look at them. It's always heterosexual. So they look at a man, a woman, and they put together who they think are going to be good, and then the first time they meet them is at the altar, and they get married. It's crazy. 18 seasons I've been watching this shit. I really like her novellas. My fourth, I think she does them pretty good. I've only read one of her novels. Ooh, okay. I haven't read any of her novellas. Just finished Murderbot number 5. Nice. How many Murderbot books are there? I've read 3, and then I think the fourth one is the full length one, and I haven't read that one. But did you see that the show is coming out in like May on Apple TV? I will be watching. I didn't realize they had done that so fast. Drop my blankie. I know. I hate it. I'm not a morning person either. Yeah, if I have time to think about it, I'm most likely not gonna do it. Juan does not like Carla. I think Carla doesn't like Juan in a romantic way. I think they're decent friends, but they don't compliment each other well. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Run on the walking pad. That's not too shabby. I wanted to do something this morning and it just turned out to be a really hectic day and I didn't get time to. And I'm just going to be honest, I'm not doing it tonight, but I do have to work out tomorrow at some point. I'm just so tired. I'm tired. They should. I don't know why they haven't yet. But really? This is y'all aren't in the reality streets like I am, I guess. But I've been watching Married at First Sight since it came on TV. But they do need a queer season. I don't understand these shows like there are queer people, so like make a queer season. Like even Netflix's The Ultimatum at least did a queer season. Yes, they get married. They get legally married the first day they meet each other. Like at their scene, the guy is at the front of the room or the at a wedding. She comes in. That's the first time they're meeting, and they get married legally. And then they're right. How many weeks is it? Is it like 8 weeks or 12 weeks? They're together, so they get married. They go on a honeymoon. They move in together, and then at the end of the time, I can't remember if it's 8 weeks. They then they have their decision day where they decide if they're going to stay married or not. It's crazy. Not even a queer season, just open it up. Yeah, like you don't even have. I don't understand that either. Like, why can't you just mix it in? Like, I don't know why they have to have a specific queer season. Just and even they don't even. They usually also play it safe with race too, which like that's fine. But I just feel like sometimes I don't know. They just it's very basic. Okay, 8 weeks. It felt like a long ass time. This felt like a long 8 weeks, and I wasn't even in the experiment. Okay, there's 7 books out, 2 more on contract. Oh my god, I didn't know she had cancer. I don't know if they'll. So let me look. Let me look at who. I think it's a Skarsgård who's in it, which they have a pretty good track record of being good. What's it called? Murderbot. But did you like the full length novel as much as the novellas? Okay, let's see. Who's in this? Alexander Skarsgård. That seems to be the only name I know, which is not a bad thing. I feel like often we get too many TV shows or movies that are just like all A-list actors, and I'm like, I would like you to discover new people. So that seems to be. Oh wait, I know her. I know her. Noma, I know her. She's good. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a watch. That would be great news. I didn't know at all. But I will give Murderbot a watch and see because Apple TV does have some hitters. Got some bangers on there. So could be good. It might not be, but it could be. I have this large pimple up here and it hurts, and I accidentally touch it and it like makes me want to scream. It's like this lighting is really great because it really blurs stuff out, but like that shit is like a freaking anthill up here. Do we want to do another sprint? I'm trying to decide. Am I hungry? Kind of. I made myself a birthday cake, but I made a box cake because I love box cake. But I need to cut it up and freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it in slices and pieces and put it in the freezer because if not, I will eat the whole cake. But that's all I'm thinking about. I'm like, I don't want to eat dinner. I just want to eat a piece of cake. Mm. Okay, Ray. What are you reading? What are you reading? I always picture Murderbot as more androgynous, like a Charlize Theron. True. I don't know. I'm trying. It's been a while since I read Murderbot, so I don't know what I pictured. Oh, look, now you can see it. I don't know what I pictured Murderbot as. I definitely didn't think in an adaptation that it would be like a human person, like looking person. But I don't know. I'm gonna need my library to get Murderbot because I know. Oh my gosh. I know I want authors to get their money, but the novella prices hurt my soul. I'm like, this isn't even 100 pages and you want how much money for it? Dinner sprint! Ugh, don't tell me I need to eat. Number 5. Okay, number 5 is a novel. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick it back up. Not me saying I'm gonna have to pick it back up as if I need to. I haven't listened to them on audio. Um, I only read them with my eyeballs. But is the audio good? Food is very important. It is. Yes, Pisces season. Ew, ew. I made funfetti. That's like my go-to birthday cake. I love a funfetti. And I've made one from scratch. No, I want a Pillsbury box of funfetti cake mix with the vanilla in the front, the sprinkles with chocolate ice cream. It's been elite. But I will eat the whole thing if I don't stop myself. So I will be freezing the remainder of the cake because I don't want to waste it. And then on a random night, I'll be like, "Oh, look, I have a piece of cake. Yum, yum, yum. Girl dinner." Real food. If I work out, oh, you guys. Ooh, tell me how it is. That's the astronaut follow up one, right? The people demand another sprint. Okay, okay, okay. Do they? I don't know if they do. I'm reading The Z Word, fun and messy. Love it. The audio is really good. The narrator is a member of SAG AFTRA. Okay. Homemade and box hit differently. True. I do love me a from scratch cake. I'm just very particular about them because sometimes they can be dry. But I can appreciate a really good from scratch chocolate cake. Now, I made a strawberry cake from scratch. I want the box cake. I want the box strawberry cake. Yes! Box strawberry cake is absurdly delicious. What kind of frosting do you like to put on yours? My mama used to like strawberry on strawberry. I like vanilla. That part. It's slow. Did you just start it? This isn't good. There's a couple of paperback bind ups. Oh, okay. I'm obviously out of the Murderbot loop. Let me see how many I've read. I thought I just read Murderbot, Murderbot. They used to sell a marble cake flavor. They don't sell it anymore. I also love yellow cake with chocolate frosting. Strawberry. Oh, strawberry! That strawberry cake. So good. Oh my gosh, pistachio. Ooh. Ray, 24%. Oh no. That makes me sad. Is the guy another astronaut or is it like different? I make a mean chocolate cake. Okay, chocolate Swiss meringue. Oh, yes. I made a Swiss meringue one time and I was so terrified, but it actually came out really good. Everyone needs cake. Find some. Yes. Excellent taste. Yellow cake with chocolate frosting is elite. Also delicious. Okay, I'm proud of you for going to the gym. You'll feel great afterward. Thank you. And thank you for joining. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Murderbot. Okay, I have read 4 of them. I have read 4, and then the 5th one is going to be the full novel. Okay. Network Effect is the next one that I need. I love Dominican cake with dulce de leche in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't have cake today, but did have dark chocolate Klondike bar. Okay, that's good. So, it's Vincent's little sister. She's the vice principal. Her love interest is a teacher. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was another NASA dude. Dang, that stinks. That makes me sad. Ice cream cake. Yummy. I guess I'll have dinner so I can have my cake afterwards. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay, so I need the next one. I need to figure out if my HOA allows a yard sale. I don't feel like I've seen anybody having a yard sale. See, I've never been a carrot cake girly. In my recent years, I've come to appreciate lemon cake because I didn't as a youth, but now I'll fuck up some lemon cake. But I'm not a cream cheese frosting girly, and I feel like this is also with red velvet. Red velvet and lemon cake, you often find with cream cheese frosting. I don't. I'm a buttercream girly. I'll do even like a Swiss meringue buttercream. And I don't want no whipped frosting either. But I can appreciate a lemon cake. So a lemon loaf. Oh God. Mm. Flan, tres leches. Yeah, they are not all created equally because I've had some. Yeah. San Antonio, Texas. How long have you been in Japan? How much longer do you have there? I know you love lemon cake. Lemon cake, lemon cake. They'll call the constable. And he better come on horseback. They're such haters. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't want cream cheese frosting. Yes, I still have some in the pantry. I just don't have them as often because the price has been outrageous. But I do still love me a lemon Oreo thin. Sometimes when I make me a cup of tea, I'll go grab me a couple lemon Oreos. It's an excellent pair. Chocolate with some fruit filling. Ooh, lemon cake, so good. Really, I've really come to appreciate lemon dessert. You know? Yeah. Mm. Okay, I guess I should do a sprint so I could feed Nigel and myself. Um, won't do any reading. I'll probably just. I'm like, will I put on a YouTube video? I'll probably put on a TV show. You want to eat? You hungry? You hungry? You tired after your walk? We saw many dogs, and he held his composure, so I was very proud of him. Never. No. Oh, nice! Another 3? Hell yeah. I found my people. Yeah, I'm not big on lemonade too often, but lemon dessert. You said real mousse. Okay. Did you make it or did you buy it? That sounds delicious, especially with strawberries. I love strawberries. I think the next time I make a cake, I'm gonna make the Norwegian apple cake that I love. Mm. Chocolate cake, dessert girly, but lemon is a close second. So good. Nah, he wants a nap. He's been having a nap. Went to town. What you over there licking your lip for? Well, we're gonna. What did you get? Amen. I feel you. I'm fucking tired. I don't even want to. I was gonna make a chicken Caesar salad with my chicken nuggets and just put them in the air fryer. I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to do that. So I'm just gonna warm up some rice and put my dense bean on it, and that's gonna be dinner. I don't have the energy for anything else. I am spent. Nigel, I'm ready to get in my bed. My freshly made bed that I had to fight to put that duvet cover. I think I'm going back to comforters and quilts. I'm sick of this duvet life and this duvet cover. It shouldn't be this complicated in 2025 to put a goddamn duvet cover on, but it is, and I'm sick of it. This was yet another thing that Andrew did for me, and now I have to do it my goddamn self. Build a bear. I want a plushy version of Nigel. I just don't know where I can get that done. Like, I want it to look just like him, his coloring, but I want a plushy version for myself now of Nigel. Did you get anything good at Barnes and Noble? Yeah. I don't know why I ever strayed. Like, growing up, we just did comforters. And then I was like, oh, people do duvets and duvet covers. I should have that. Womp. Wrong decision. I want a comforter. I'm sick of this shit. Nigel, please. Yes, love a quilt. Like, this duvet business is whack. Yes. Oh my god, no matter how many times I tie all the damn corners on the sides and it still moves around. And so we have a king and we have a really thick duvet. Like, it's really nice, but then I try to like fluff it up and it's so heavy. And I'm like, I work out. Why can't I do this? And it just, but then there's extra space in the corner and I'm like in the duvet trying to push it to the corner. Oh my god. Pet duplicates, but I don't think they're soft. I want a plushie. I want a Nigel plushie. Okay, let me know. With a weighted blanket, sleep like a baby. I was in the duvet, like in the duvet, fighting for my life. Rose bargained for a book club. How very responsible of you. Only two? Nigel is so weird. Ooh, new sheets. That's smart. I have this old quote from my grandmother that has some holes. It's old, and I would love to eventually learn how to do like quilting. It's on just my long list of hobbies that I want to acquire. But yeah, I'm sick of the duvet covers. I'm going. I no. I was like, I'm about to buy a comforter now. I'm sick of it. Okay, we're gonna do the sprint so we can go eat. So if it's dinner time, make sure you're eating. Make sure you have some water. If you haven't moved a lot today, maybe give yourself a stretch. Stretch some ankles, talking to me with my raggedy ankle. Oh, let me put this back here. Oh, did it not even start? Oopsie. Okay, happy sprinting. I'll see you back in 45. Yodelehi who. I realized I didn't check my teeth after I ate because the dense bean has cilantro in it and it'd be up in my teeth. After I ate, I was laying down on the couch at an awkward angle reading my fan fiction on my phone and now my neck hurts because I'm old. Hey, hey. Did I just spend the last 40 minutes picking out the cover photo for a travel album? Sometimes it bees like that. How was your sprint? Nigel ate. I ate. I guess I need to brush his teeth though. I need to wash my face, but oh, my neck. I'm tired. I think after I get off here, I'm gonna wash my face and I'm gonna get in bed and finish this fanfic because it's pretty. Oh, my ankle. It's a short one. It's 41,000 words, 17 chapters. And it's just cute. And that's what I need. I need cute. My ankle hurts. Wrote a review, scheduled content, productive. Oh, what do you think of it? I read it years ago. Yeah. I didn't love it. I mean, yes, it has a lot of, you know, prophetic, dare I say, messages and things that have come true. I just think as a story, it didn't work the best for me. But I'm pretty sure I have this cute picture of Nigel when he was a baby and I was reading it. I wonder if it. Am I thinking of the right picture? Now I'm going to try to look and see if it's in my Nigel album. Nini! Finish your novella. Excited to read manga, a business proposal. I saw this show on Netflix. Ooh! I swore I had this picture. Oh, you can't see because you can. I can see the title is 1984, but this is the picture. Look at him. He was so small when his ears were floppy. And then here's this one just because. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he was so small. Look at the baby. He was so small. Stop. I cannot stand. I don't know how to turn it off. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb, but when Andrew messages me, it comes through on this computer, and I hate it. Stop it. It's always when I'm sprinting. Shut up. What is my favorite banned book? Ooh, I don't know. Because I feel like the banned book list changes every day. Switch laundry to the dryer. Put another comforter on the bed. Comforter. Walked while listening to an audiobook. Amazing. Timely. Well, it's not what I was expecting. I think I might have the same thoughts. Yeah, I just don't love the writing and story as much. He was a little baby. I remember when he. God damn it! I hate that. Like, I hate when I'm on sprints and somebody's phone is going off. So I'm so sorry. Please stop texting me. I feel so bad because we have a 12-hour time difference. Oh my god, you guys, I'm about to fucking flip out. He always says, wake up. Shut the fuck up. Stop messaging me right now, Andrew. Jesus Christ. Always when I'm sprinting. I have to learn how to turn this shit off because it's gonna end badly. Anyway, when Nigel was a baby, please do not text me again. Focus on getting ready. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm like, stop texting me and go to work. Damn. He's overseas. he's on a long ass deployment. Yeah, no, but it says okay, it says do not disturb on my computer too. But his there's select people who come through. So his is one of the ones that come through. But on my old MacBook, it wouldn't come through. He would, but he's not. He's getting ready for work. It's always when I'm sprinting that he like wakes up and replies to my messages and then it's pinging on the computer and I'm like, I don't know. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out. No, he's like react. He like hearted one. It went ping. Laughed at another one. Ping. I'm like, please stop. He does. So I'll have to figure it out. Sorry for my crash out. I said, stop texting me. God damn. Anywho, when Nigel was a baby and he got to like 15 pounds, I was like, please stay here. And then he said, I'm gonna double it. Okay. It bothers me, so I just assume it bothers other people. But Nigel was so cute. Now he's a big baby. He's still my baby, but why do you have to weigh 30 pounds? Sir, it's crazy. Anyway, Nigel, please don't lick your paws. Mama's overstimulated. I need to get some serious reading done this week, but I also have to do all of these things, and I'm like, where does one find the time? Ah! Just kidding. Yeah, these. It's crazy because like when Nigel steps on me and he puts all of his weight into those paws, I'm like, he feels so heavy. But I can't imagine having a big dog. Nigel, I don't know. I used to want bigger dogs, and now I don't think I can. I think I got to keep me a medium to small dog. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. The dense bean was it hit the spot, but now I'm full, and I'm like. But I didn't have any content to go up today, so this was good for me to do, and I got 2 videos edited, so that is amazing. Okay, I have thought about this, and at one point we were trying to adopt a second Frenchie, um, and that's when I learned how complicated trying to adopt a dog is. And then we thought we were moving, so we paused that. I would like another one. I feel like he could use a sibling because he is still has so much energy and loves to play, and I be getting tired and I feel bad. Um so maybe in like a year or something. I don't know. I'm also worried. So Nigel's my first pet. I'm also worried. Like, can I love another dog? Like I love Nigel. Like I'm not getting another full. Like maybe I put them like right here. Maybe I get a small one. If I get another dog, I put them right here. I'm not getting another full. This mama's firstborn. If you can't tell, this is Nigel. I'm sorry, my arm is upside down. Obviously, you can't see. But I'm like, can I love another dog like I love Nigel? Hey, they do. They're like the pressure in them damn paws is like, my lord. That would be cute. That would be cute. Um, yes, your baby. I'm just like, there's no other like you. Oh. That's my soul dog. That's my twin. My birthday twin. Maybe one day. Yes, that's also a thing. Like, I would hope they would get along. I feel like he would get along with another dog. I don't know. Oh, hush. I'm not doing that again. I have a pet cat. Oh, I had a pet cat. Yeah. And so it might be, I feel like Andrew was saying, like we should get one. So then Nigel has a sibling, and then so at that unfortunate time, if Nigel leaves this earthly plane, which I don't believe is going to happen because I'm not going to talk about it, that we would have another dog. And I'm like, I don't, maybe. The love is different than your soul dog, but you do still love them. Yeah. I just am like, y'all understand, y'all get it. That's just Carmen. So we'll see. I just know that if, like, before we got Nigel, we knew the problems that came with Frenchies. So we were well aware of that. And it's like, I just love them, but they're so expensive. But I would love two Frenchies together. The mayhem that would ensue, the side eye, the gassy toots. Like it would be so. It would be chaos, but it would be really fun. But also, like maybe we would just, maybe we get something from the shelter or something. I don't know. I don't know. Time will tell. For now, I am a dog mother of one. Of one sassy Nigel. They might. Look, Nigel does it with himself. He will, if, oh my God, speaking of tits, let out a loud one. And then he'll be like, sometimes he's like sleeping and he like, I'm like, it's you. It came from your butt. Did you feel that? Like, so I would not be surprised. But when I see people on, especially on TikTok, who have multiple Frenchies, I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, a pug. I just love the little faces. Oh my God, I know. And I know the health conditions, but they're so cute. They're so cute. Teaming up to bark. Oh my gosh. I am lucky that Nigel's not much of a, unless he hears someone at the door and he has barked at thunder and fireworks. But he's not like, he doesn't bark a lot. He's just more of a whiner when he's like, he does his little but Hank turns and looks at his booty. Every time I'm like, it was you. Don't look at me. If you're letting out toxic fumes anytime we're in the bed. And at first he might lay with his head up here, but then he turns around. So then he's tooting right towards my face. And I'm like, wow, you really love me, huh? Thank you so much. Yes, I believe it. Just little dogs are terrors. I swear they all have big, like small dog syndrome. Nigel thinks he's a Doberman. Like, he's like, any dog, any size, I will come for you. He thinks he's a big dog. He loves playing with big dogs, but he also thrived with little Frenchies like him. So it would just like be really interesting, like what kind of, if we got another dog, how he would interact. But Nigel, like my in-laws have two big, like I think they're like some kind of pit mix, so they're big, and he's a menace. He is like, let's play, and when they get tired, he's like jumping on them and like pushing them, and he's like, let's go. He wants to just go, 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 and I have to be like, chill out, you're gonna explode. And then he'll calm down enough just to keep going. He just wants to play all day, and he will get in their face and be like, let's go, get up, no time to rest. They love barking at people passing by the gates. Oh gosh. Oof. Like, why would you leave that in here? I just love when dogs are like, how dare do people have the audacity to exist around me? That's Nigel. When we went on our walk earlier and people are like playing with their kids or walking their kids, I'm like, why are you lunging at them? They're just walking by. Oh, sweet and mellow with a ton of injury, very well behaved except on Sunday with I've been very lucky that Nigel's never been into shoes. Like, granted, when we leave the house, he goes in his kennel, but even like he doesn't have an interest in shoes. Now, laces, he loves shoelaces, he loves strings, drawstrings in your clothes, on a hoodie. He loves string. He loves socks. Okay? You will lose a pair of socks to him. And he has like x-ray vision. They can be socks freshly washed and they're like under laundry on top of the bed, and he will jump up there and find them and then run away with them. He loves a mask. Obviously, he's a COVID baby, so we would have masks. He loves a mask and any paper product. So don't let a paper towel, an old toilet paper roll, he will pounce on that. Those are his things that he loves to get into. But luckily, he never like chewed on electronics, except he did chew on my Kindle as a puppy one time, and he never chewed on shoes or anything. Open a closed door. She'll be two. That's so weird when they just like choose to just they're like, let me do this. Yes. Drawstrings. He loves some string. Oh my gosh. Drywall. Loki hates a closed door. Yes. I can't even go to the if I go to the bathroom and I close the door, oh no. So Nigel just follows me in there every time. Or if it's like not fully closed, he's pushing it. I'm like, come on in. Come on in. Fox is obsessed with socks. Fox is obsessed with socks. Her head will be in the washing machine. Literally, if Nigel comes in the laundry room and I'm transferring stuff to the dryer and a sock drops, I'm like, oh well, rest in peace to my sock. I don't know how she doesn't do the apartment door. Wow. Loves toys and the cutest thing. Nigel only loves toys he can destroy. Like I was seeking out like toys for tough chewers, ones that are hard to destroy, but he doesn't like those. He's like, I need to be able to rip it to shreds, take out the stuffing. That's what I want to play with. And so I'm like, so I just buy you this toy for you to destroy it in less than a day. Yeah, what's that? I don't go to the bathroom alone. I don't shower alone. Nigel is always laying there on the mat. Rena loved headphones. Oh my gosh. My cats are obsessed with the hoodie strings and pant drawstrings. Yes. You can't throw them off the desk. Literally, Nigel loves. When he was super little, we had like I forgot. We would get little things and like tie him around like a fence post, and he would just pull at it. He loves a rope. I stopped buying him ropes though because like as he was playing with them, like the strings and stuff, and swallowing all that, so I stopped buying him ropes. But he loves a rope. He, that's my silly boo. That's my silly boy. The love of my life. And I asked him if he will live forever, and he said yes. So I love that for me. She has to go around the house and show everyone her toy. The second Nigel gets a toy, he just starts. Especially if it has a squeaky thing, that's what he seeks out first. And then he's got anything that's like sticking off eyes, ears, a tail, he's taking that out. He's just like there's stuffing everywhere. And I'm like, I'm glad you're having fun. I'll clean up after you. I oh my god. Oh no. Yeah. Luckily, Nigel hasn't done that. But he's still a menace. My menace, of course, but he's a menace. Like my old laptop, I'm using it and he's like trying to climb in my lap, but he's stepping on the laptop. I'm like, get off of my computer. You're on my computer. inconsiderate and rude. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What? Terribles? They purposely were. Wait. Wait. Because I rotate between buying him a lamb chop or a Gumby. Those are like two of like the cheap favored ones that he loves to tear up. Terribles. Oh, here we go. The toy your dog can destroy over and over again. How does this work? You watch this video. Detachable limbs. I don't know. I feel like he would just rip it open, but I might try it. Let's see. Oh my god, a book? At least it was a 2-star. Nigel, he'll sniff books and sometimes lick it. I'm like, get off of my book, but he's never like ripped one. Will run off with my earbuds. Oh my gosh! I didn't know cats were. I mean, I knew cats were devious, but I didn't know they like earbuds like that. $24. Should we get you one? Oh, he's asleep with his little Frenchie blankie. Frenchie with his Frenchie blankie. There will be body parts around the house until you put it back together. I don't think you can see him. The baby. What's his baby blankie? It has Frenchies on it. At least they weren't, any special edition hardcover books. The baby. I think the little, of course, because, the weather is doing what it wants to do. It got up to 70, it was like 75 today. So it was pretty warm when we went on our walk. And what's the low? 46. So now the weather's back to whatever. Sleepy baby, yeah. It's about this time. Usually we are in the bed by 8 o'clock. Now I'm not sleeping, but we be in the bed. So I'm gonna go take him outside, wash my face, and snuggle up in the bed. It's been a long day, but I thank y'all for joining me. I got stuff done. I'm trying to do more public sprints regularly. Maybe every week I won't have 2 videos up, and maybe I'll just do a sprint because that would just be easier. And then I get to yap. My favorite thing, even when I'm exhausted. I love yapping. Oh God, no. Oh no, don't hurt the baby. Sorry. I thank you all for joining me. And I hope you have a great night and a good rest of your week. I know it's already been a long week and it's only Tuesday. Godspeed to us all. Make sure you're drinking some water, putting on your sunscreen, okay? Taking care of your mental, okay? We can't doom scroll all the time. And yes, I will be enjoying my fanfic. Thank you. I will talk to y'all later. I love you. Good night.